Alright, Your Honor, gaming. Oh man. What a week. Let's see. I think our mission today to get our AE system a bit better, you know. It is kind of lackluster, not gonna lie. So I have a feeling we might need to go and build a little bit. Yeah, got that. This. Yeah, can we make lave yet? Not necessarily. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, okay. Here's the plan. Lave should be very easy to make. Just ice, I guess. You can always just go get some. But get some cobblestone and smelt it. Oh yeah. Hello. Alright. Enough. Alright. Should be hopefully enough. Because I plan on building a little AE area here, right? That's gonna be what, a 7x7? So yeah, it'd be like one wider than this. So it would kind of mess up the entire design we have. Oh, but maybe not if we push it towards that way. Like, be that big, we move this a bit further. It could work out. What's the plan? We make our AE system a bit better. By that I mean making the cube. Alright, so we have this. Damn, I need to turn on hover. What is this? Gravitation suite. Okay, we don't get hover for now. But yeah, the cube, essentially. The only problem is we need to like, redo this entire middle part. So I guess I'll start tearing it down. Yeah, because it's gonna get pushed one. I can do this really quick. My bearings. Alright, be there. And then I think, I don't know if I want to do this above ground or below. Yeah, most of the cables are above ground anyways. Build this, so it's... Alright, that would be pretty much the center. This should work out. barely, but it should. I want to get the general size of it for now. Yeah, so this is going to get wider as well, this road. Yeah, because I also plan eventually, once we get the big battery, it's going to just go down. Like, I could make it upwards, like the Lapotronic, whatever. Yeah, this little guy, right. I don't want to have a really tall building. So I'm just going to flip this upside down and then just build downwards. And we'll have like a spiral that goes all the way down to the bottom of this battery. Kind of like a spire, right? But yeah, the ME part is going to be above here. It's like above ground, and then the battery's below. Alright, so this is essentially how wide our ME controller is going to be, the maximum length. Also, hold on. Batman is here. Please go back on your bed. Now, his bed is rotated because this little gremlin keeps digging his claws into my mouse pad and pulling out the fibers. So he's been forever rotated until he learns. Oh yeah, Kimty. I know, look at him. Oh, little Batman. Oh yeah, he's a good cat. Little Cato. Let's see. Yeah, we just move this and not worry about it. I'll start bees eventually. Surely, right? God, I have a feeling I should just tear down this entire road. Don't have to worry about it. Like, this building is gonna have to be a little wide. Have some walking room. But, yeah. Give me that. Yeah, bees. Soon. Eventually. Maybe. But, I think we need to tear this out. Sadly. As fun as it was for the rocket, I don't think it's good. Just have a new purpose at this point. Oh yeah. Really get some dirt so I can just cover this up. Yeah, we need bees. Eventually. EU-friendly stream? Yeah, for once. Rare. It's a rare sighting, I know. But it is the weekend. Yeah. Do. And boosted diesel. Yeah, I kind of don't want to lose that, do I? Can I... Oh, I can. Okay. I didn't think I could. Or, you know. I didn't think a dolly would work on that, but alright. Yeah, kitty cam. Yeah, look at him. Look at this round little mold spores, some people call them. How was the Greg Tekken today? Pretty good. We are working on trying to get this thing set up. Our AE system. Well, I say AE system like we don't have one, but the new area for it. Right, so I'm gonna give it plenty of area to walk around in. Essentially just be a big cube here. I should probably go to bed. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Like, I already have a few P2Ps made, 24 ME controllers, which is probably overkill for now. We're using for passive resources, bees, crops. For now, I'm using glowstone, some glowstone crop for redstone and gold, and iron and mercury. But I do plan on making a nether tree to get free oil. That's a plan. Oh, yeah, be wide. Yeah, you just hit MV in yours and playing Terra Firma Greg though? Oh, I'm sorry for your sanity. But yeah, eventually we do plan on doing bees for free resources. It's just, I have been very lazy, and I've rushed, essentially bum rushed AE2 to get it as quick as possible. Now, it was very well worth it, I will say. So. Go. We go 6 out. Probably good. Oh no, that's the edge of this. Should have some room to move. I would just bust down this wall and make it another entrance. Oh yeah, we have our building one. I'm not using it. Yeah, hello, your honors. A little bit. I'm gonna have to go grab the monster ice stuck outside in the ice and snow. I did forget to put it in the fridge, but what's a better fridge than Mother Nature, right? You know, it shouldn't be above ground. What are you doing? Oh, yeah, what a week, Your Honor. At least it's Saturday, though. There's some things in this pack that you wish it didn't exist. What, in Terra Firma, Greg? Like having to get, whatever, the flux every single time if you want to smelt something? Christ. Okay. You know, it's probably an undo, but forgot it. Fine. Oh, there's the alarm. I'll finish this flooring and grab my monster before it explodes outside. Alright. So I have this beautiful little thing. Should have, yeah, rollers here. I don't know if I want to make it a bit taller. Or like off the ground more. I can just access it better. And we're not really... Honestly, this is probably fine. I don't need too many channels, right? But we'll have this line for now, and then it's... different block. Making a central ME controller for the P2P subnet. Yep. I think there'll be a smaller one just below this one. I remember there being you'll need like a smaller subnet for the main net. Just for the P2P. Should go even higher. Yeah, the main subnet, pretty much, yeah. And this one. So we don't have a reliable source of lave just yet. Oh yeah, let me grab the funny monster in the snow, hold on. Alright. Definitely cold. I can't. You can sleep, you don't need to look at me. Alright. Crispy monster from the snow. Bless. Alright. Have this. Build a building around it now. In a way. I feel like we should at least expand it, maybe. Corners are kind of screwed, but we could just bend it that way. Right, a bit wider. And then need more. Might chisel. What flavor? Good ol' Ultra Strawberry Dreams. Peak. Not as peak as the Boomer monster, but still peak. Alright, well, bit of a weird shaped building. No lie. Make it a circle. A very vague circle. These slime trees anymore. As fun as they've been. A place that sells Monarch Monster. Is that a new flavor? Like, I know there's like a black goldish monster. I think I saw it on Amazon. I was tempted to buy it, but the one you can buy in Poland, apparently. I think butterfly one. I also have the weird, like, slightly purplish one. It was actually pretty delicious, not gonna lie. Yeah, come on. Tree out of here. Yeah, there you go. Good enough. Drank too much Monster in high school, you can't drink it anymore? What, like the zero sugar ones? Because I understand not liking the, like, the original Monster. Like, too many calories and whatnot. Kind of a... not the best flavor. But, yeah. Not too bad. Free compressed chest here. I had zero sugar one in a hot minute. That's like the only Monster I will ever drink. You drink Red Bull instead. Well, definitely interesting, that's for sure. Alright, so how big should the little tiny baby 8, like the subnet be? I don't even know. I need to pull up that video again that I watched. Let's see, small. Alright, let's see, chapters, where is it? Don't be loud, it's loud. Alright. That video off. And if the... I am so clueless about the Thaumcraft and anything related to Warp, so... I have no clue, Your Honor, sadly. I was the tech guy of the group. I only built machines. So, me even getting to Infusion, huge for the account. Alright, come on. Console, where's your setup? I might need to skip through that. Okay, yeah. 7x7, tiny one below it. Alright. Probably make a few energy cells, honestly. So I don't think we have... No. cable. Yeah, dense one is just... Okay, no, we'll make a normal one. Plates. I can't wait to upgrade all of this off of this janky little few interfaces that we have. I barely automated anything. Oh yeah, I need to actually start making all of these cables. Which we have quite a lot of cables, I'm not gonna lie. The setup has done its job. Whole wall. Should really probably start coding them. You can watch all of your GregTech solo VOD on YouTube and you're itching for some more. You watched all of them? Holy dedication. I saw a few people, like a few views on them. I didn't think people actually watched the entire thing, but we take those. Yeah, we still have quite a long while to go. Not gonna lie. Grab that. Cable. Have a few of these. P2P. Probably in our backpack. Yeah, 16 of them. Yeah, we'll need to take that eventually. I'll have to route benzene over there too. For now. Alright, let's see. Let's keep going. Okay, I think I get the gist of the sub-network thing. Watching someone play GregTech packs is way more fun for you than playing it yourself. Yeah, it is a lot less complicated to just watch someone play it. If you used to watch Twitch VOD, not to wait for the rest. I mean, I just legit just click the export button and then it just throws it on there. So I don't think the quality is too different. Unless YouTube's encoding is somehow better. But, no clue. You know what we should also do? I need to go to the Nether. And grab the miner that I left. And then move it over to some copper. Because we are very low on that. Yeah. Thank God we have this jetpack and I can just ignore pretty much everything. There it is. Good old buddy. Here for now. Good amount of copper, honestly. And then we delete that. Already gone. I guess we can grab this here. Everything that we long ago couldn't mine out. Have this finish up the job. Let's see. That. Move the waypoint. Okay, to walk all the way over here. Kind of a mess. So I think it's over here. There it is. point it towards that. Put the benzene in. This one's empty. It'll do its thing. Before we leave, actually set it here. There you go. We can come back up here and throw everything in. And then just let it cook. Let's see, don't care about netherrack. Ancient debris, sure, we'll throw in there. All the impure stuff here. I really don't care about netherrack dust, that's for sure. You get empty chest now. Probably check up on the other stuff, grab the gold while we're at it. I don't think this is constantly running. Nope. Yeah, this is cooked quite a lot for us, I'm not gonna lie. Especially if we check our inventory here. Yeah, we have like, what, a combined total of almost 17,000 gold. Free glowstone as well. True. Glowstone, redstone, mercury, ruby. All that from one plant. It's just free. Bunch of iron as well. Let's see. This. Worse thing to compress some snow. I could make a little lathe setup. I really could. Solidifier, we do. Tempting, but I think I'll just ignore that for now. Should also be doing, grabbing a lot of these and then actually coating them. Empty this, put it there for now. Alright, Don't think we have nearly enough this rubber left. Enough for 25, sure. So we're gonna have to get a bunch of silicon rubber and start melting that. Might need to a very bad way of automating this. Of course, polyethylene. Alright, well, that'll keep cooking. What building blocks can we make? Not too big of an option here. Yeah, I almost feel like we kind of need to make a lathe. Oh well. For now, just make another energy receptor. Of course. Just buy some. Be lazy. Those, but these. We are gonna need a roof, that's for sure. So, how tall do we want the roof to be? Seems alright. Could make it like a dome. This building is already kind of circular. That might make it a bit better. Yeah, let's go for a circle. So we'll have glass up here. Okay, I could borrow one of the flying anchors to make it easier. The flying anchors. Start making angel blocks and doing that. I need glass too, hold on. Should have... yeah, we got plenty. I think that gives you creative flight. True, yeah, just move it over here. Or just build another one. Maglev. Have the high voltage one. So we need 9 ingots of steel. Make the EV one? No, we can't. So HV. Need high voltage, energetic alloy. Stack and make it wire. It does need to be magnetic as well, yeah. Start polarizing the... That and that. Yeah, we'll probably just put it smack dab in the middle. Alright, so we need a stack and 48. 2 steel rods. Probably just polarize all the entire stack. Coils just on a 1. Kind of full, isn't it? Oh yeah, compressor, put that in there. Alright, now we just wait for that thing to complete. Should be pretty much done. Another little maglev pylon. We don't even need the power, which is so nice. And where do we put it though? We can always just move it later, so. There. Convenient. Be able to move around like this. Alright, so I think we work on this circular part now. Never really made a circle. Minecraft, that's for sure. So it'd probably be like super basic. Yeah, if you want to have it that wide, it'll work the best. Actually, hold on, let's just make a cube first and I'll just shave it down. Oh yeah, there's no lights in the basement, so now there's just zombies there. Missing one. Oh well, either way. Cut that edge. Is it even? It should be, yeah. It's just the base wasn't placed in the most even spot, but... I think we can shave it down one more. Okay, anyway. Or maybe? Yeah, the road is not... ignore the road. Ignore the road. Not gonna be even. I guess we can... Give us what? 1, 2, 3, 4. We make the walls here. What that ball? Hmm. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright. Getting there, it's getting there. Alright, connect these with... Could do polished deep slate. You get more though. And I guess we'll make the road 5. Jesus Christ. Good morning. God, I thought actually something actually exploded. No, it was just a skeleton. Alright. We deal with this down here, yeah. Oh, it's okay. That's a lot of you. Lord, alright. Just put these down here for now. Alright, yeah, all this useless stuff. Maybe helmet? No. Yeah, we'll revisit this basement at a later date. Coming along a little bit. Might need to move this up. Only had world edit. Gonna be a dome. It's kind of... I guess I should start from the sides, not really from the top. Will this blow up from the right? I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna cover it for now. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, would it blow up? Maybe. Do I want to find out? No. A little bit off. That. Cut these off. There you go. Start moving it a bit better. Be lazy and just cover this whole thing in glass, maybe. Maybe. I think I actually need more glass. We are above beam glass. I kind of want it to be flush, but I can see the vision maybe. Unless we just... Yeah, because it kind of sticks out, doesn't it? Unless we also cover it, but... Yeah, it's kind of... It's whatever. It's a building. Not the prettiest building. I should make more of that ineffable glass. I can just fly in here. Not have to worry about making a door. Alright. Almost done. Funny room. And we're good at art anyways. Yeah, I kind of just... There wasn't really a design. I just kind of start building at this point. It's like, at least get something down and you can just make it better later. Type of thing, you know? Let's see, we have ineffable glass, which I mean I could make more, it's just a bit more thickened glass. But I would need some diamonds. I have a lot of. I need to go get some diamonds at this rate. It's barely enough for one entrance. I might have to actually go get mining diamonds. Not that we have a vein next to us. So I might need to actually go into the twilight. Alright, you know, we might need to do some manual mining. Not gonna lie. You will make it better later? I wouldn't. Tragic. Yeah, some diamond. Alright, well, it's been a while since we mined, but I do have an entire sifting setup. Thank you, game. In our little ore rock area. Yeah. Now, I could put the miner down, you know, and, like, you'd have some good, you know, I could be lazy about it. But it does have fortune on it. And the miner does not have fortune. It does have fortune on the small ores, but none of these are small. Right now, don't really care about coal. Let me put this away. Use your compressed chest. True. True. Could just put it down here. Have a nice little mining stream for a little bit. One ender chest, IV, when we gamble for it. Unironically. Once we get to IV, like the IV assembly machine, I am upgrading all of our bags and just gambling with them. Because IV is the best place to get ender tanks, ender chests. It's just the best one. I've been holding off. Really shove more redstone on this. Yeah, invest in more miners. Really shouldn't I? Or like an EV one, even. Love water. Love ponds in my cave. There you go. Alright, now. Be lazy. We'll get this last little corridor. Grab all of these diamonds that we can. Hey, good enough. Yeah, hello. We do a little bit of mining. Boom. That. All the cobblestone. Alright, almost 3 stacks of diamonds. Take that. Feels like I started this run 2 years ago. Surely not. I would cry if it's been 2 years. Now, I did start a different solo run, like, a year or 2 ago. That ultimately had me stop playing at, like, MV. What's time anyways? Yeah, time's a fake thing. It doesn't exist. We're gonna cut in front of the line here. Or a diamond. Ooh, actually. Stop. So I do not want to insert purified diamond. There you go. Oh, you can't even do anything with ancient debris yet. Fun. Now we want to insert purified diamond. Oh yeah, this won't wash because it's a big ass queue. Me cut in front yet again. Alright. It's 2026, it was just 2005 last year, right? Yeah. 2005, Jesus. Yeah, we are now closer to 2050 than we are to 2000. Sag. Man, what a decade. Let me minimize that. Ah yes, a single diamond from sifting. Are you kidding? It's gonna get stuck here, isn't it? Yeah, chipped diamond. Need more cables? True, I do need to actually coat them. Boom, boom. But did that... I can do 4 stacks? Should be 4 stacks, if my math is right. So let's get more silicon. Our favorite Enderman doing. Bless his soul. Yeah, turn for sifting is a little wonky because it's Gamba, yeah. It is what it is, though. Am I looking mighty cute today? Gremlin. Destroyer of mouse pads. Turbine. Can't spell. An EV1 real quick. Okay, we still have a little bit of black steel. I can make some wire out of it. Not bad. I should really mix more of this, shouldn't I? Like I said, to 14. Steel dust and copper. Ah, yes. Well, steel should be fine to get. But, copper... not so much. Okay, I need to yet again cut in front of the line. Steel almost gone. Steel's doing alright. We'll just make more in the EBF. Actually, I could just make now. There. Let's see, is this full of oxygen still? Nitrogen. Yeah, I need to... get me wrench. Alright, so with this, in an EBF, steel, set it to 11. Have fun. Should make us another 1.6k of steel. Making 2 at a time? Fancy. Okay, 2 steel ingots every 6 seconds, and it's 2 EBFs, so 4 every 6. Got a lot. Should be fine. Alright, we also need copper. Let's see if we processed any. I hope we did. It's like chalcopyrite, it's something tetrahedrite. I really don't care too much about centrifuging it. Just want the copper. Yeah, alright. Go down here. Yeah, still cooking. Alright, I'll make a bit more. Can we make like 500? Oh, we need copper still, anyways. Can I crush this into... No, it's gonna be annealed anyways. Enough. I'll go the quick and dirty route. Heal. I do need stone. Perfect. Just a bit more steel, and it should be done up here. Yeah, we'll grab all the other stuff that's also finished. With that, yeah, that zinc is getting cooked. 100%. We need all the foils we can get out of the zinc. And we'll follow that just so we can cook more. Alright, so back to this. We need these. One of these. And we're gonna need... We need a fat pipe over here. Sure. I don't think we have much potent. Yeah, this road is going to be changed, so I should adjust it now. Yeah, enough. Okay, we do have a roof. I no longer need this as a little protection. Yep. Probably just throw this on the side for now. And this doesn't need to be too large for now. I think eventually this will be... Need to put it in the floor, actually. Might actually move this whole thing up by 1. That way we can just build this controller as a full-size one, and not have to worry about its size. This can be at least somewhat on the floor. Bump this up. Be the ME controller anyways. I have a small hole beneath it, like 5x5 air, and make a guardrail at 7.7. I was thinking of either just sinking it down, having it go down slightly, or that too. But we are just going to be flying, so like, do we need a guardrail type of thing? Yeah, I also did it like this, so it has like a kind of level with that, and this is in the middle. Just for visual. Maybe. Visuals are like the last thing we're going to be doing for this. But I see the vision. I'll definitely need more flat lamps to light up all of this. That... There they are. Getting there. Alright, funny thing, let's see, how much potent do we have, or do we just want to start using different pipes? Not a lot. $23. That's actually more than enough. Bend here. Pipe is going to get replaced eventually with a better pipe. But yeah, we just need this to have this little bit of benzene going in. Yeah, I actually pipe. Alright, so we'll drop our benzene a little bit. Not by much though. Yeah, because it's just filling the pipe. And everything we'll have to also upgrade. I say upgrade, but just get a 2x1s of distillation towers for benzene. A Steam message. Oh, Counter-Strike. Okay. What the helly? Invited to play CS. It like actually scared me. Hey, didn't we want to make this? An 8x aluminum cable. Seven should be good, right? Think I've ever seen someone use Steam Message. I mean, messages no, but like game invites, definitely. You know? Have any things? No. Alright, then I might as well finish up cables. Definitely don't have enough. Oh, we do. Never mind. Keeping your network happy. Of course, only the finest of treats for my network. Very temporary battery setup, but all right. Better pipe. Say better pipe, but I think a bronze pipe will do just fine. Or maybe keep it with the color scheme. Steel fluid pipe. immediately went in. All right. We'll charge up. And that beauty. The RGB-ness. Sizing in different interfaces. I know, it's just temporary. I mean, I could just, make all these. And then... for now... okay, black steel finished. Doesn't really need a channel, does it? Guess I hope it's not using a channel. I mean... no, it's not. Okay. It doesn't use channels, so that's good. Keep it there. Do this for now so we can walk on this somewhat nice. How much fuel does this take per hour? Probably too much, honestly. We don't really need a controller this big for now. It is kind of overkill for what we're gonna try to do. Especially down here, I don't this big of a controller. Or a sub-network one. But it is just the one. Actually no, it is EV, isn't it? Oh, well, for now it's just charging the batteries. We'll worry about power and then improve it eventually whenever it becomes a problem. As long as we make more benzene than we use idle, I'm okay with it. Because like if we have every EBF running, making stuff, it will immediately start draining our benzene. But we have like a 12,000 plus bucket reserve. Your truck sim 2 just ran at 100 kilometer or 100 kilometer mark. Sheesh. Is that like you've pretty much just driven around all of Europe? When nitrobenzene? Eventually. At this stage of the game, I just want to get auto crafting done, right? Yeah, we are very poor right now in terms of infrastructure. Okay, well, time to hook up the old network to the new network. About the time to move everything over here, you mean? Like, I need to move everything here. Everything, like, I need to tear down all these machines. I need to do everything. Alright, well, realistically, let's go rip this cable out, because we don't need it here. Not within a pylon. Tragic. Now we are. Or were. Fizzle, just block. One. Do that. Now, whenever you hold space, even if you're holding shift with the jetpack, you just still fly. No. Bad. I didn't notice that. Okay. Yep. Yep. Breaking these is what it is. Now you have enough channels. Barely have any channels. The only thing getting nitrobenzene is IV LCR, which you can overclock. Nitric acid, which is a pain to get. I mean, nitric acid is free if you set up the liquid air distillation, but that's also like essentially IV. Alright, well. No, I'm wasting one side on that. It's fine. It's definitely temporary. Right, with the chem plant, which also can do nitrobenzene at titanium casing. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to, like, typically make it. Nitrobenzene. You make it at high voltage, even. You just need titanium. And, like, all the other stuff with it. Yeah, IV is just convenience that you can make it in an LCR, right? But this is like you pretty much do it beforehand. Yeah, it's temporary. Sure, yeah, surely. Is this was this the setup? Let me pull up the video. Okay, yeah, this is just for power. This. Then essentially, this would be connected. I need to get a spray can too. Okay. So then this would go here. That would be a P2P. Flapped here. Essentially. Actually, wouldn't it be better to do it from the... Do it over here for now. And then this would just go to a dense cable. Yeah, and then this would essentially run throughout the whole base. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more of these cables. Not to mention I should probably... Yeah, we might need to run these cables underground. Nothing is more permanent than a temporary solution. True. Especially if it works good. Do we run it at, like, just one block in the floor? Keep watching the video. I'm gonna need to dye these cables. Oh, I'm gonna need to make a memory card too. Forgot about those terrible things. Yeah, I think we'll have to do this. Just put glass over this or something, or just make another tunnel. And 2 blocks under the floor parallel with benzene and other stuff. Yeah, I think just for the future proofing, we're gonna have to just build tunnels. Like a nice... Because we're also gonna have to take into account the laser hatches and the transformers that we're gonna eventually build. So, yeah, that's also a huge concern. 3x3 maintenance. Oh no, we're gonna need more because the transformer, this little guy, active transformer. This is gonna be used everywhere after a certain point. Once we get like, I forgot what power tier, but we're gonna use this everywhere. And I don't want to have this be cramped in like the smallest tunnel possible. So I think we need like a 6x6 tunnel. And this will just be on the ground. So this is already, what, 3? Then we go down 2 more, or no, 3 more. And another one for the floor that we're gonna have to build. So, yeah. Maybe we put some more, redstone on this shovel. Cables for now. Gonna be digging it out. Lamps. Now these floors I think I'll have to actually make out of lave, but we'll just dig them out for now. Yeah, shovel's good. Let's get some redstone. This has how many modifiers? 3? 150 redstone on it. Mining speed 8.4, not as quick as our shovel, but it is just dirt, so. Finally doing it. Alright, so this is 3, that's 4, 6, that. And we're gonna make these nicer walls, so yeah, that's be wide. Alright, well this is gonna be quite the dig. I don't know how far to go, so I'm just gonna go over here and then just dig backwards. Oh, old mine shaft. Oh yeah, this is for lapis, wasn't it? Good old days. Yeah, I'm just gonna dig under here. Luckily, because this shovel is iron, it doesn't break too quick. It's nice. Some normal torches. I don't think I'm gonna use flat lamps just yet. I'll leave this like that for now. Could put more redstone on our hammer too. Cobblestone. Need to make the road a bit wider. Good lord. Absolute sniper. Actually, we'll keep the dirt. Alright, let's actually go to bed. Don't worry about these mobs. Don't know if we have any grass in our inventory. I might just quickly cover up everything here. A little bit. Okay. Hey, buddy. So loud placing all this. Okay, a little rude. Yep, good enough. Thank you, Minecraft. Very spooky. Probably repair this really quick. Alright, so I think for now, so this might be me just being lazy. We'll just make this tunnel and finish it. our base isn't that big, so we don't really need too many tunnels going through everywhere. Oh, I turn around for 1 second. So. Alright, so just as a practice, I think this will be the floor. Alright, so then this will be fake transformer. Ceiling will be up here. The worst, I guess. Then you go down one more level. We're gonna have these on the floor. 9 by 9, yeah. Now, I just really need the height. It doesn't need to be too wide. So I think 8 or 9 blocks tall, and then... yeah, let's see. Because if this is... transformer, right? On the ground. And then that... even further. One more down. How this is. Yeah, screw it. We'll go down one more. Sure it's 9 wide already? 5, 6. Oh, it is 9. 4, 5, 7. Yeah, 2 more. So, 3. Look, we have to think that the road is not the roof, because I'm gonna have some sort of design there, right? So, let's see. Yeah, this is like, what, 5 blocks? 4 blocks? Not the worst height coverage. Because we'll definitely have a few spines. I say spines, but dense cables going through. Like, maybe 3 lines, maybe 2. Because if we think about it, each of these dense cables is going to be able to handle 1,024 channels. So if we have 3 rows, going like... yeah, it'd be that wide. So we'll have one here, middle, and then the side, I guess. And I guess we'd want some clearance. 2 clearance here. We'd have to bust down this for the walls too. Yeah. Oh, it just gets wider and wider thinking about it. But I guess that's for the better. really wanted to, we could just make it as wide as the building is. Yeah, it'd be this wide and over here. Yeah, I think this is good for the cable and whatnot. Power's gonna be down here and splitting off wherever. Do that. And then we're gonna have what? 2 clearance on the side. We dig it out one more here. Yeah, go big or go home. One day you will have a better mining tool, make this easier. One day I'll make a high voltage or an EV drill. One day. It's not too bad, but yeah, our is kind of dead. Fix it. Also, we really don't need this to be sucking out energy. It's not even bleeding any power, is it? And no, it kind of is. So yeah, let's just cut that off. We need it burning our precious benzene. Yeah. Bit ambitious for this this project, aren't we? The machine to fill in void under your base that places cobble or stone. Yes, I think it's called a backfill. Concrete backfiller. Now, it only does like 16 blocks. Now, this one does 64, which is nice. But, yeah, it's at EV. Yeah, light concrete. You're at Ivy? I mean... Yeah, there's not really a different backfiller. Wish there was a better one that like just does everything within like a certain chunk radius. But yeah, it looks like this is your best bet, honestly. Now, I myself have not used it because last time I played it was in the personal dimension. But I'll probably be using it this time around whenever we have to. Probably an Ivy. Can the prototype matter manipulator do it? No clue. I haven't touched that thing either. I only remember the old matter manipulator that was not really the matter manipulator, just the Vajra. That was like the only thing I used. Back way when. Quick. We need that cobblestone, do we? Alright, I did forget to get cobbles, or not cobble, cobalt. Do that. And go to bed. A whole stack. There you go. Air it fully. I'll put this here for now. Won't need it at least. Alright, is there anything clogged up here? And I should probably unclog. Yeah, all these diamonds are not going anywhere. Do the lazy fix. There. Well, everything seems to be still running fine, at least. Yeah, this poor ore washing plant is not going to get finished anytime soon. But, oh well, at least it's running. Oh, yeah, hold on. I have one slot on this cobalt hammer to add a bit more redstone. Please let me add it even though it's not full. Perfect. Alright, 24.8. Bit better. I don't think it insta-mines cobblestone just yet. Okay, it's barely noticeable. Oh well. Ooh, you know what I should do? Get the cables crafting for this. A bit. While we're still down here designing it. But yeah, we're gonna need quite a lot of dense cables. Torches down because I already know there's going to be inferno mobs down here. If I don't do this. Alright. God, one tunnel out of like 4 in the future. Because like, our base is so tiny right now. It's just 2 buildings and a little Thaumcraft area. Say buildings, more like 2 warehouses. That size. But, yeah, let's go back up. Try to figure out a good way to batch craft a lot of these dense cables. This in our system. Put that away for now. Alright, so we have 509 cables. Pretty good. Let's see. Make it dense. All we just need is just more rubber. Alright. Get a tank. For tank. Need this, which needs that. Boom. Bam. Tank. Done. I'll have you output into this. Make our lives easier. Alright, well, realistically, we can start making them now. Cable. And some fluid pipes for the assembler. No, we'll just move the super tank, honestly, next to it. But honestly, yeah, I might just type it over. You're right. So I don't need to move it every time. Type that badly. Pocket output. Alright. The big cable is being made. How's this going? 952. We could probably get a bit more made. Take that. Let's see. Yeah, let's get some quartzite in there. I do have some of these as that. Grab a stack. They didn't make a good way to input just a crystal in here. Annoying. But that's alright. And a hopper for the cable's input. There's not really a spot to put it unless I remove the polarizer. Which I mean, good. But this is... have more cables in here? There's some dents already coming in. Definitely will need just the normal cables. Five or four? Yeah, four of them. There you go. Yeah, only 10 right now. Oh, let's make a spray can. Spray can. Cell and redstone. I didn't think it'd be that easy. I'll use our clean room. Let's see, what's Waffle doing? We'll check in. Yeah, I'll assume Terraria. No, he's... kind of. One day we'll go back to Terraria whenever they update Team Mod Loader. Well, Team Mod Loader. I should say Calamity and Magic Storage. Yeah, well, that's also crafting. Or Enderman. Go, reset that. Now, what dyes do we want? Can I take this and then make it into... I can. Sulfuric acid and salt. Now, how much does it take to fill one of these? Ooh, that's quite a lot, actually. 16. Okay. But I have to do this recipe 8 times at least. Yeah. Alright, well, I mean, with all the dyes that we have, other than the black dye, sadly, but we can just... Okay, got 16. Yeah, I guess I'll just plan to make all of them. 5, 10... Yeah, 16. Quick math. Oh yeah, hello. Oh, you know the bad thing is, I think I ate all of our salt, and just demolished it into chlorine. Damn it. You need salt for a stupid dye. Let me have some. What's down here? Okay. It doesn't need a stack of salt. That. I need more though. God, is there more? There is more. Has to be putting that salt in there. Clutch. Take like 2 stacks out. Alright, there should be enough, right? It's gonna be this recipe 8 times. Okay, maybe not. It's like 16 salt per spray can. I need to go get salt. Believable. That or we make salt again. We just recombine it. Should be able to do that. Not so easy. I might need to go get salt. Now, the funny thing is, I don't think there's any veins of salt. Oh my god, there is one. What kind of mode is this? Huh? What do you mean mode? What do you mean by that? Minecraft? Oh, mod? Mod, okay. Yeah, it's GregTech, one of the more difficult mod packs to get through. Only a 4,000 hour mod pack if you know what you're doing. And that's with like, well, not with a group, but yeah, a little difficult. Yeah, it is the peak Minecraft mod pack, I'll tell you that. Yeah, a little dangerous down here. Okay, even more dangerous. Alright, we're just gonna grab some salt and get out of here, which is conveniently lower than me. Yeah, it's about 2k hours if you take no breaks. True, and I guess that's not including the server uptime. So, need to take that into account too. I don't think many people do. Like, oh, I only spent, you know, 2,000 hours on this, but the server was up for, like, multiple months. Just processing stuff in the background. It's like, I only have, what, 100-something odd hours, but the Minecraft year is in year 22. So I don't know the math on that, of how long the server's been up for, but a lot. 2,000 total? Hmm. Usually I only think they count player time. Alright, it should be more than enough. Yeah, let's go home. Alright, throw the salt in there. The other ores. Look. Alright, let me make another page. So spray. Alright, these are all the spray cans we need to make. Now I guess I'll just go through them and delete them when I make them. Making sense of spaghetti. Slowly but surely we'll make sense of it. Actually claim that quest and whatever else we have. Buttered potato. A reward. There it is. Sifter. Also completes an LV the sifter. Peak. Emerald actually. Oh, they just give us the spray can. Alright, well, we got red, yellow, and blue. Don't need to make those anymore. Oh, nice. Let's see, that in there. Don't want this getting crushed. But you can make the infinite spray can. Iridium, sand. Oh, it's only ivy. It's not too bad. Tungsten, palladium. Okay, maybe a bit bad. Rainbow cactus. I'll definitely look forward to that. Put that in there. Oh, the cable's going. Cable, a few dents. I'm gonna actually just dump these in here for now. It's full still. Actually ate through everything, huh? Almost fill up, and then we can shove in 6 more stacks of cables to get made. Slowly but surely, I'll eventually make this network, and we'll actually start automating this properly. The day when I can request like 1,000 high HV circuits or EV, and it just makes every part for me, assuming I have everything, right? It's just gonna be peak. Okay. There goes that. Definitely keep it here. Let's see. Let's make black. We'll need... Oh, just 8 of it. Okay. So 8 of this. And 16 salt. And we need hydrochloric acid. Not have that output. Hey, I've been addicted to Terra Firma Greg right now. I tried it and I just hated how I had to find some random flux in a biome that felt like it didn't exist. I just stopped. I think I got to like the copper anvil and it was like, yep, that's good enough for me. Alright, these circuit boards will have to be done at a later date. A lot more complete nowadays. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember when I played it. It had been like a year ago. Actually, do I have it on my thing? Terra Firma Greg Modern. Yeah, 5/22/25. Pretty much a year ago. I'm gonna need a fluid canner. Of course, all the way over there. Green. Yeah, we'll do green next. Did they add Mars recently? I don't know. Maybe I'll recheck it. Maybe, perchance. It is like probably another pack that just takes ages to complete. Alright, let me drink some water. Okay, I think we'll make this black dye spray can real quick and then go back to mining. Hollowing out the underground tunnels. One. Well, that was quick. Alright, so... Shall we get rid of these bits? Alright, now I just need to dig one more down, also. Since there's bees down there. Not murder them outright. Be responsible. It's only a rocky drone, though. Right, and then this is going to be the flooring, so the last layer we'll have to dig out. Should have known. Almost. I find like the perfect angle for me to be able to run and do this. How did it only break one block? I wasn't even crouching. Scuffed hammer, I tell you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, a little bit of a hiccup on the server. Midge. Yeah, let's let it cook a bit. Oh, there it is. Why did it only play half of the sound? God, even the game is memeing on me. Grab the scoop yet again. I'll keep the dirt. Oh, it does actually use its durability. That's nice. The Rocky Cone would at least give you stone dust or something. Oh well. Alrighty, so the center is here. I don't know what will make the floor. Probably lave, whenever we do actually mass producing it. At the walls, though. Castle roof tile seems nice. I could also just go get some. Alright, let me go start the next die really quick. Yeah, we did get this one. Which have green. That in there. Another thing, we should set up a little lathe automation. Funny enough. Lathe, my beloved. So the worst thing to make, I guess, would be the stone slabs, really. The cutting machine. I could just batch craft a bunch of it. Please tell me that me putting this in the cutting machine will actually make a stone's... I need to not only do that, I need to chisel this. What, smooth stone? I need to smelt stone again? Rigged. Alright, ink can wait. What advice do you have for a person who has a 3x3x3 clean room? 9 machines inside, plus interfaces. Make it larger. That is... if you have interfaces shoved into that small of a clean room, you have the infrastructure to make more of these plasticrete blocks and these casings. Just make it 5x5 by 5. Right. Now, realistically, I've only been using 4 machines in here, so you can maybe get away with doing it with interfaces and whatnot. But yeah, you are very, very strapped for room. But I would also recommend getting this glass that you can just walk through for the clean room. It is super useful, and you don't have to do some weird teleporter thing or, you know. Just walk in. And Ant could not fit inside it. It is space being 100% utilized. Jesus, you left no room to even you yourself being inside there. Jesus. I mean, that's just impressive at that point. I forgot to put torches and I'm being punished for it. Right. But yeah, legit, just make a bigger clean room. It's that easy. Should cover up everything. Alright, well, I guess we'll... Here... do I need to set up like a furnace? Just to smelt more stone? Okay, have that, a little bit of copper, which I should immediately make into foil to get those circuits finished. This needs to go to the cutting place. Like this, that. Actually, really quick. More silicon in there. Oh yeah, this dye should be now finished as well. We have brown, let's get orange. I probably won't use these, all these colors, but it's whatever. Might as well have them. Let's see. Not make a lot. Alright, so this is just one. Actually, a ratio. 4 slabs to 1 stone. Do a stack, eventually. Now, it still doesn't solve me having to get packed ice. Or just normal ice, really. Probably either use my shovel and just get some, or presser. This universal cell, we'll keep it here for safekeeping. Get an arrow. Alright, let's see. I think we had some ice down there, so I guess we can go get it. I guess we'll see how easy it is. If this shovel can do a 3x3, I might just grab a few. Well, I mean, we grabbed one. Exactly the quickest method. Either that or we get a bunch of snow. Which, to get snow, we'd need a load of fire. Okay, maybe we go make the machines really quick. I need more. 2. Good enough. Kind of wasted stuff there, but oh well. Need a solidifier. High voltage. Pumps. Done. We have a high voltage compressor here, don't we? Oh, I don't even need to make these gas turbines. What am I doing? You just set it up here. A little dumb. Problem is I need to turn this sideways. That way. Then you'll output there. And then we need to fill this with water. enough. More spaghetti. It is what it is. Alright, and boom. And we now need a block mold, I think. So I'll have one. Alright, in you go. Oh yeah, this is gonna take its sweet time, isn't it? That's a forming press. The other way. Sounds like an assembler. Oh, we have, yeah, assemblers here, and then this kind of, there's a few machines on right now. A little bit. We are making a lot of cables right now for our AE system, like the dense and the covered cables. So that poor assembler is going to be doing one thing for the next, like, few hours. Alright, so with lathe, assemble it in that for 24. So you pass steam through the map and use the turbine, or you need power. Benzene. It used to be steam, but it's just benzene right now. So you can see here, yeah, it's just benzene. Now the way we get benzene is we distill wood tar that we get from wood. So it's an entirely passive setup that I don't need to worry about, unless the machine breaks down, which, I mean, then that's an issue. But there will always be a backup power for the power system. Just in case everything fails, I can still recover. Yeah, later on, we're going to be going to nitrobenzene, which is essentially just benzene but better, and then run it the same way through the pipes. Maybe through our AE network, because these pipes get quite expensive. We'll just have it digitally stored on our network instead. As this is done, we're going to put all of these in here. Yeah, digital benzene, pretty much. I don't know if that's going to be the route I'm going to want to take. Right, because if the AE network dies, then, well, there goes all our benzene, and I can't get it off. Alright. 224. There's our first beautiful lathe. Look at that. So beautiful. So you put your AE2 on Egnergy, yeah. I mean, we will, I think. I just need to make the actual magic infuser, whatever. Yo, Aaron, hello, welcome back. 38 months in a row, even. Jesus. We're rolling in. Oh, yeah, hello, hello. You're just in time for us making all this beautiful lave. Like that. Beautiful. Lave 12. Alright. Go down here. Is shiny? I forgot if it was. Might be. It is very shiny, yep. Now the question is, do we use it on our ceiling, walls, floors, or yes? Find what's the advantage to put your turbine where you need power rather than past power cables, cheaper in resources? Yes, and there's power loss in cables. If I wanted to make the superconductor, that's very expensive to make. Pipes are a lot cheaper than making a superconductor right now, so... at a certain point, right, we'll probably switch to only using superconductors, and we'll just have a big power room, you know, with big gas turbines. Like this, right? We'll just be spinning in a single room. Yeah, use a superconductor in MV, but I guess at higher level it costs more. Yeah. I'm surprised using superconductor that early. It's expensive even early. But yeah, it's a lot easier just to pass a pipe around, and then if you don't need a lot of benzene, just make a smaller pipe type of thing. It maybe. Playing Modi Factory, which is much easier. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a good point. I have to... Hold on. Qubit. I really don't want to make wool. I need to make wool. I just made all of it into... Alright, plane. What is this? I wish I could, like, separate these so I can get the wool out. But, yeah, this is useless. I'm gonna hope we had some cotton over here. Nope. Need to make a farming station for string. Cotton seeds, let's have that. Yeah, a superconductor won't shock you, but regular wire will. That's why you just coat it in rubber, like a cable. That way it doesn't, kill you if you stand on it. Hey, can I make this directly? I set it to 12. That's what I should have done. there a wand to teleport like in Moni and Greg? Yeah, there's a wand or whatever. It's like a staff. Yeah, this one. It's high voltage though. I mean, I could make like the little anchors and whatnot, but lazy about it. I'll make a whole thing. I have like basalt or something here. I can like chisel this. A nice polished basalt. Hmm. Yeah, it's so nice. You like it as you build in the Moni ruins, and a lot of buildings have multiple floors. Ah, yes. The free clay dust, which is essentially free aluminum. I always just demolish every building in Moni just for the aluminum. That's like early game though. Okay, I hope this is making the right lathe. It is. Top definitely should be lathe. We just make the castle roof tile. It's so much cheaper. Although we do need to kill some squids, so. Long Road found bentonite that you crushed macerator in the washer. Get some aluminum dust before throwing centrifuge in them. I feel like clay dust is like the easiest thing to get. But yeah, there's definitely different ways to get any resource. Especially in Greg Tech. Okay, oh, wood. That. Demolish local squid population. God, fuck. The Greg rot is getting to me. God, it's like a whole family here. That's a quest to kill them. Yeah, I love getting a side product, but you're struggling to understand the drawer controller. Put next to your drawer, but it doesn't posit anything for you. Like you're trying to put stuff into the drawer controller that goes into your drawers. You have to bind the drawers. Oh yeah, it is a more modern version, isn't it? You have to like actually bind them. 64, that's probably enough. Screwdriver? No, I think there's a special tool you need to use. Weirdly enough. I'd assume it'd be in the quest book somewhere. Tell you how to use it. No, it looked like a little tablet, I think, from what I remember playing it. Alright, we have Lave and Castle Roof Tile, which I think this is annoying to break. Yeah, holy moly. So let's not mess up the placement. Let's see. I need to look up some Rectech bases really quick, just to see how their color scheme is. Let's see, gallery. Widen this a bit. Come on. Load the screenshots, I believe. Shiny stuff, Jesus. I might just do Lave top and bottom, and then the roof tile on the walls. Up to present. Looking around. I could use laboratory blocks, but Let's see. You forgot a good building block. Actually, make this half slab. So shiny. It actually is. Okay, never mind. I think we're good. I have an idea. Don't know how good it'll be. But let's see. Let's just cover the ceiling with this. And I didn't grab dirt. Classic. Got a game for you. Gonna play with the boys tonight. We gotta go. See that. I can convince them. Oh, that. Maybe. I also saw another game that was like another Lethal Company thing, but there were like cursed words you couldn't say. Or else you just insta-die. I don't know. We've been really into CS lately too. There's a bit of a surprise. We're gaming hard on CS. You died. Alright, either way. Have this. Tunnel's gonna be that. Cover this. Use our wonderful tool here. And just... actually got to the back. Yeah, look at that glossy reflection. Peak, I tell you, peak. Since it's also going to be covered by the wall eventually, I can just cover this in dirt. Full body chills, yeah, peak. See reflections. Yeah, can really mess each other up. Shouting your curse word to another player, they just die from it. He said so good, yeah. Forgot the name of that one though. What are these torches? Not to mention, I should do the good thing and get that. Call it the hive taken. Valiant drone. Fancy. Of course. Creeper spawns. It's just a confusion one. Yeah, nothing to worry about. I know Lave. So that done. Now I think, and I should have done the castle roof tile as being the half slab. There. Alright, now it might become very expensive very quick. Maybe. Need to cut this even smaller. You not enchant a spike using books. You can, but it's not useful if you use it with the machine. If you use it like a standard mob grinder, you can enchant it with like looting or whatever. But if you put it in like the big machine that does it for you, then that's useless to enchant it. Not really like a quarter slab, is there? Cladding? No, that one. Okay, we can still make it work, maybe. Yeah. Hello, hello. We are cooking with this very long tunnel. Trying to, at least. Get back here. It's kind of... Still terrible to break, even though it's a half slab. Cool maintenance on it, by the way. It's getting done, slowly but surely. Yeah, no, if we do it like this, it'd be way too expensive. So, that bloom is kind of way too much. Bloom. Bit better. But still not really good. Alright, so we definitely can't use the full blocks, because that would be a bit overkill. Too expensive. So let me get the saw. I can find it. There it is. So I don't want a flat piece, I want like a... Let's try strip. At least cut it back to what it was. Be like that, shouldn't it? This doesn't work. Hoping I could break the lathe and it'd also break the roof tile. Alright, so we only want one strip of the castle roof tile. I'd say. And we can always just put like little that. Kind of basic, but not bad. And there goes all the lathe. Alright, definitely need a lot more. Oh, this over here should be... yeah, it has quite a lot. I'm just going to cut all of this. Might take a hot minute just to cut all of those, but should have plenty of ice to make more lathe. Ice. And then slab. Oh, no, we need stone. So slab. Have all of these. And just normal stone. Alright, chat. It's been 3 hours. I'm gonna stand up and go to the bathroom, Your Honor. What a week. Look at that. Back just in time. Take it. No emoji for Alo. Is there an emoji for Alo? Hmm. Oh, yeah. Bristoki, Alo, look back. 35 months. Jesus. Holy moly. There it is. Yeah, it's all caps. Because, if we have, like, emotes in lowercase, then it'll just get, like... It'll have, like, a normal conversation, and then there's just an emote in there. I hate when streamers do that. Like, it'd be, like, normal sentence, but they're, like, half of it is replaced with emotes. Like, why? Annoying. But, is what it is. At the Batman, I was waiting when somebody would redeem that. So, yeah. Gato. Good old Batman. They remove the waffle emote? It should be there. I think it's... Hold on. Let me see. No way waffles were removed. What the hell? I'll have to check in. I think... Alright, petted. Get enough of those emotes and it turns into hieroglyphs. Yeah, there you go. It is a waffle one. It's all lowercase though. That one I want to get replaced in normal conversation because it's just funny. Alright, so it's 12. Actually, no, it's 24. One. Maybe. Oh yeah, we should keep these cables being made. Duh. Cable. Book. Bit more lave. Now we should have, yeah, a bit flat lamps. almost feel like we should have floor lights. Maybe. Because the Lapis Celestis or whatever, it doesn't really shine. At least not on this version. Yet. Well, here's our tunnel. For now. Just gonna block this off. We actually need to expand it. Which, I mean... maybe a new building might pop up here. Eventually. Yeah. End this out. I should have really... dirt in there. Almost there. Almost. I want to see dense cable. I don't really use them. Maybe near the beginning. Lave. I guess detone. Ice. Damn, and the chest. We don't have that much Z-tone to queue up. Slimes down here? How are you Oh my god. Lord. Alright, this is a slight issue. Good lord. Yeah, we need lighting down here. Mob spawner, actually. Alright, so my vision... Isn't it? Maybe it'll be fine. But, have, like, just a row. Not the best. Be better to put it on the actual floor. Is this overkill with the amount of lights? Maybe not. Not too bright either. This, not there yet. Middle's still gonna be like that. Maybe we change how these cables are gonna be. If we ever need 4K, like 4,000 channels going through here, it's probably overkill. I guess we'll have it. Alright, yeah, let me go cut some more of these lamps. And you spot the different Subway game? I've seen a few playthroughs of that. But yeah. I know you need to make it through like what, 8 of those hallways by making correct choices. And like the speedruns of that game are just wild. Like as soon as they spot something, they're just like, oh, turn around, done. Alright, well, this will make that. It's still making lave. I need to collect all this lave? Not really. Or looking for the lamp. Versus just barely. Yeah, like it's just barely not lit up enough. If I put it here. Oh, it is just good enough. Okay. I don't think we need this many lights, but I'll have to look into this design a bit better. Like how much we want to space it. Like I want to keep this strip visible at least. Let's see, this is the center. Enter the entrance. Actually, I just go off of the lighting. So, does what, every 2? Yeah, 2 blocks it is. Good, this hallway's getting. Feel. Maybe if we add. Oh. That's good enough. Alright. 2 lines is going to be more than enough for now. Those. Alright. Little tunnel. And I guess we can complete this part as well. Now, in the future, we are going to have to split off of here, but not too worried. There are better tools to deal with this castle roof tile. Yeah, you ever make a mob farm and forget to make the storage for it? God, I can imagine just all of the different armors just... That's rough. Having to deal with that mess. Alright, need a bit more lave. That. Yeah, change the music. Here. Actually, I should really be shoveling this. Yeah, so this would be... Put that up. Lave wall. The torch is here. Instead of covering it up. Let's see. Machine, nope, is not running. Fix that really quick. Let me take that. Okay. Buddy, get out of here. Yeah, might as well, while we're here, make all the corners. So I know where to expand, I guess. Should be roughly the same size, if I'm not mistaken. 11 now. Right. The width it'll have to be, or the make it even. Yeah. All right. Yeah, have a nice night and stream. Godspeed, gamer. I think as soon as I finish this hallway, I might also be wrapping up. It's been almost 4 hours of us trying to get this system running. And you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. And so, let's see. Cable. Normal cable here. Down. I'll have to fix that. Yeah, essentially, I just have to even... Oh. Assuming we color this cable, we'll go down here and then connect with this one. I mean, we could do right really quick. I'm gonna try to copy the color scheme that Soul used. So I need a dye. We have, I think we got orange, but I do want cyan. Cyan, yeah. There you go. I need that salt. Grab this. Go fill up our little can. Yeah, orange is done. Put it in with the rest. I guess we'll go for cyan now, whenever this finishes. I also need to use like a cable anchor. Use annealed copper. Silver, maybe. More than enough. Uh-oh. Little hiccup again on the server. Might need a restart. Alright, there you go. Cooking. Do the same over here. Okay, so wall, so here. Here should line up. amount of dirt we've dug up today. Jesus. Although it is a rather large tunnel, isn't it? Smidge. Unfortunate misclick. Goes in the wall here. Alright, well, basement is pretty much finished, Your Honor. And then we can always just bust down these walls whenever we need to expand. God, that took a while. But worth. Alright, let's do some cleanup. And I think next time, tomorrow, probably be pretty late tomorrow, I'll say. Like, what, like 7 p.m.? And it might be a bit busy. Gotta get a car oil changed, so that's gonna be very exciting. Especially after a long night. But if anything, it would be like a 7 o'clock start. So I think we should finish up the cyan. I'm gonna paint the cable. So move cyan from that. Find a relocation as well. True, should do that. So let me see. Video. Yeah, essentially the cyan is going to be the P2P. Call it. It'll just be moving all of them, so. Look at that. Painted the entire cable. Less. Right. And that is that. So now, if I wanted to, I can this cable here. Oh, I need a spacer, don't I? Yeah, I just in a completely different way too. There you go. Smart cable, or dense smart cable here. 20 P2P, just offline for now. Big old battery. It's slowly starting to form. Alright, let me go shove all this into the ME system, and then move the miner. Put the ores in to get processed, and then that will be it. That there. Alright, so let's go to the nether. Hi there. Give power to the new A system and check overnight to check how much it drains. Oh no, it drains a lot passively. Like I turned off the power into it and it drained within like an hour. But if you mean like how much it drains of EV power, eh. Another rack. Pretty much done. Like it. This. That. We're good here. I'd have to find another vein of like copper and whatnot, but this is mixed. We do just put it on copper. Yet again. I did not pick up the small zinc ore here. Did it even mine? Did. Why are there still like all this ore here? Hello? Huh. Okay. We just put it back down. We do need to chunk load everything. Yeah, it's just, there it goes. It goes mining again. Well, I think you really do need to chunk load the entire vein. Because it stopped here, so it's mining everything again. Oh well. Well, chat, I am gonna... Yeah, everything's chunk loaded, it's good. I already know where it's gonna be. Remove the waypoint, but it's whatever. Oh, hold on. Actually, we can do this, go up here. A bit more. There you go. Right, well, this is gonna finish. Might as well take that out there so it's not clogging up the inventory. Alright, well, chat, I think this is a good place to stop. Hopefully, I might hop back on later at night just to move the miner, see if it actually works this time. But, a little place over here. Get a lamp. Nice little tunnel for all our cables and future power transformers. Oh, man. Good progress. Good progress. Even got a few quests done, surprisingly. Oh, yeah. Either way, chat, I'm gonna head off. I should be live tomorrow. I'm gonna just say 7 o'clock, because I don't trust myself to wake up in the morning that early like I did today. So, yeah, plus I need to do some stuff tomorrow anyways. So I'm gonna hop off, make some dinner, and yeah, see y'all tomorrow, chat. Adios. Thanks for being here. Love y'all.